There I am. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing today? Miss Perry, Miss Judy, Joe, and Mary. How are you all doing? Hope it is well. I know this is a holiday today, but girl got to eat, right? I guess is one way to look at it. Uh, um, see, did that come up right over here? And I've had a dry throat all morning. But it is getting better. Hi, Miss Carrie Ann. Happy Easter to you too. Get my pins set up here. That's done. Now I've got several items. Some of them will be choice today. There's a few of them that are choice. And then some of them I have doubles of, like of the Hankies. There's a couple of sets of the same. I didn't, trying to think. I didn't add anything. So everything that you've seen in the preview is what will be in the sale today. Yeah. I was going through it real quick, just looking over it and trying to make sure I didn't add anything. And I don't see that I laid anything new or different on the cart. Hi, happy old soul. How are you? Let's see, I got to drop my thing down here and be back. I got to bend down and pick it up. Hang on. Okay. Got it. Let's see. I got different things happening here. All right, that looks all right. As always, I don't sell anything in any particular order. Everyone here right now in the chat knows that. So if there's something that you are, want to look at sooner, you do not, just because you ask about something doesn't mean you have to buy it. Okay. It's just that you want to see a closer look at it. I can try to get it out sooner. And if you're here for one certain item, it keeps you from having to, be here all day if you can't be, if you have family and everything or something else going on today. Hi, Miss Robin Potts. My Robin with a Y. Happy Easter all. Oh, yeah, holiday. Miss Potts in the house. Oh. I tell you what, y'all always surprise me every week. I'm so thankful for you guys. Y'all don't know it, but y'all have helped me out through this past year plus months of the ordeals that's been happening in my world just by being here. I really appreciate it a lot. Y'all's friendship means a lot to me. And I would love it if I could jump in my car and, well, I'd love it if I could jump at this age. But jump in my car and just stop and meet each one of you, whether it was to, stay and do a little shopping, or just have a nice little tea and coffee or bite to eat, or just maybe a hi and in a parking lot and bye type thing. And, because we have our own worlds. Hi, Mr. Greg. Hi, Miss Karen. Hi, Amy. You will make me dinner. Is this Chuck? Chuck will make me dinner, or Amy will make me dinner. Oh, and Amy, if that's you, I was going through a bunch of things this week. I didn't do a whole lot of shopping this week because I had some things, and I pulled things that I had, went through stuff a little more. And so as I was going through things, I found some, this is Chuck. I thought so. Well, Chuck, you tell Amy if she's, I will buy dinner. Oh, okay. I was going through some stuff, Amy, and I found some just like flowers that are just, little ones here and there. So in your next box, I'm going to just put in a little zippy bag. I'm going to add those flowers to your box, just to give to you, because I know you'll do something great with them. And they're just like a little one here. Some of them might be little fruit things. I think one of them's looks like little berry fruit things or something, but I know they're old. So, and then there's just a couple little flowers. Like one of them, I want to say it's a flocked satin rose, I think, that someone made into a corsage or something. So I'll just throw all those little things in a bag and put it in your next box, and hopefully you can do something with it. And if y'all see Robin Boyd come in, oh, you're so welcome, Amy. You are so welcome. I think this is what she was looking for. These little sugared candies. She wanted to know if I had a we call it a garland of it, but I don't. But I did, in what I was going through, found one little lonely pick. So I will add that to her box if she's listening. Sometimes I know people listening and can't answer right away or something, but and when I see her come in, or y'all see her come in, if you could help me let her know that I want to make sure that's what it is. What else? I think that's it, guys. If you're new, sitting in the background, please send your information before you bid. If you're not blue, please don't bid. That's just one way of me knowing I have your information. And if you do, come in to say, hey, I sent you my information so I could bid, and and I will look it up right then and get you turned blue fast as I can. What else? What else, guys? Is there anything else? That's all I can think of. Now, I do have an odd item this week, and I don't think I've ever had one in the sale, and it is a pipe. I picked up this pipe because I thought How cool would that be? Somebody does crafts or something and they do a snowman or a Santa and need a pipe for him. And look, it's got a deer and everything on it. And this is an older, much older pipe. It's been carved into the front. And this pops up just like that. And it has been used. So I'd say you can use it. Hell, if you got a stash, put some in there. I don't know. And then it just clips back shut. And there's a little burgundy, sort of a silky like bag. Don't know if it's original to the pipe, but it is really, I thought it would be a really neat piece. Even if y'all build a snowman outside, you know, like he may need a pipe. Santa may need a pipe, because a long time ago, in a lot of the advertisements and pictures, Santa had a pipe or a cigarette thing, and you know, different stuff. Hi, Miss Pat. Oh no, a great adventure traveling all over the U.S. Hopefully they'll be part of Canada Tuesday. Oh man, that happens sometimes. I'm telling you. I mailed something to California, went to New York, and then it went back to, where did it go next? Like New York, and it started making its way across Montana. Then it had to be, I'm trying to think where it was. What, I don't know if it was Ventura, maybe. Can't remember. But yeah, that sure does happen every once in a while. And there's still a package. When I first started, I mailed a package out and it's never showed up anywhere. I returned the person's money, of course, and thought, well, someday maybe it will come back to me, I guess. It is a package of Japan 1920s, 1930s ashtrays that was for Judy Scallett. Hi, Susan Romy. Hi, Cindy. So, I mean, you always, and that's the only package I've ever had missing, totally missing. Well, no, Miss Pat, I think she ordered for me some paintbrushes, and I did in the mail get back the label to the envelope package, but never anything else. Oh, I'll have them next year. Well, and they're all so cute. You could just leave them set out all year round. Why not? Put them in a windowsill or something that, you know, they're still springy. Put them in a really neat spring assemblage or something. Let's see. We're going to get started. So I didn't really see anybody type anything in. Let me go back and make sure I didn't miss anything totally. But I did not see anybody type anything in. If I did, I'm sorry, I'm trying to look right now. Okay. Hi, Roxana. Happy Easter. I might have to turn my heat down. Ooh, it's a little warm in here. Looked at my temperature the other night and it was 75 degrees in my house. I was like, whoa. Okay, so I am going to just get started. And I think I'm going to start with the linen. Jim wants a mouse with Santa suit. Oh, mouse with a Santa suit. Oh, the little box? Okay. Oh, another thing. Now, on the acrylic candles, if someone is here interested in them, they did not have wicks on them. So I made them wicks. And they are just attached to the top, which, you know, if you bent them over, they would probably break off. But just FYI, so you know that. And if you don't like the wick I put on them, you can just pull it off. But that's what it looks like on top. I tried to make it as realistic as possible on the top of it. So, and that was on both of them like that. So I'll lay those right there for right now. And I think those are the 12 inches, not counting the wick. Yeah. Where's my pen? There it is. Hi, Christine Jones. Well, I couldn't see them, Cindy, without a wick on them, you know? And they're really neat color. I really like the color of them. They're sort of I don't know, they're not that orangey like amber, but they're sort of a goldeny amber color. And I had not seen that color. So usually you see that more amber color or a yellow, but these are not. Okay, so is this the Judy Joe? Is this the little? It's one of my favorite little guys that Homeco makes. The little mouse. I can remember them from my childhood, so I know these had to come out. The little mice style came out in the 70s. But now this one is Homeco. It's not, because it used to be Homeco used to be home interior or home interiors or something. But then they changed their name, I guess, or something, and became Homeco. And I think they did that in the 80s. So this piece, he was present in the 70s, but I think since it does have the Homeco sticker and everything on the bottom, I want to say this is more 80s. And let me give it a start. And he's starting out at $8. He's just really cute. There's no chips or cracks in him or anything like that. He is a little trinket box. And he is in really good condition. Miss Judy is at 8. And he is about 3 3/4 inches tall. And across the bottom, he's 3 inches. I have Judy at $8. Hi, Peachy Me. I thought I missed somebody. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Easter. I like that. Karen Daly is at 10. Peachy Me's at 11. I like the little, he's sitting on the little chimney, little snow-capped chimney. He's got his little bag there with his little present in it. He's just really cute. Color is good. His little face is so sweet. He's a cute one. I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in one end, this is where you need to get in. And let's see, Karen Daly's at 10, Peachy Me's at 11. Last call is in. Jim thought it was a fish. No, it's a bag. It's a bag. I guess it sort of does have that fish shape, doesn't it? Jim, draw an eye on it. Put a little sad smile on it. And if you put a little glue a little toothpick here with a little string on it, you could make him fishing. Oh, goodness. Karen says out. Peachy Me is out. So it is going to be sold to Judy for $15. Thank you, Miss Judy. I thought he was fishing. I like that. All right. Where'd you go? I'm going to start sticking numbers. There it is. I'm going to start sticking numbers on the back of my items. I think D from Thrill of the Thrift may do that, stick numbers on the bottom of her items. And it seems like that would help a lot. Congratulations and thank you, everyone who bid. I'll set him back right there. So let's go on to this piece here. And this is a piece of ephemera. It is from 1938. There is one hairnet inside of it, still in its little bag right here. I think there's one. Yep. But I bought it because of the ephemera. I think this would be so cool if you did up a like a little assemblage for the bathroom. I have one in mine, and it has the one I have is a bigger one than this. It's in pink, and I have the little pink tape dispenser for the hair, and I have a metal vintage pink hair dryer. I have the Avon pink powder box that's got like the little rose bud handle or knob on the top of it. Just little pieces like that. This one is going to start out at $7. And look at her. Isn't she pretty? Handy purse size package. And this is for a medium brown. Right here at the bottom, I don't know if you can see that very well. It says 1938. Sears and Roebuck. If you do junk journaling, ephemeras, things like that, this would be a really cute little envelope. Opens inside. And it measures about 4.5 by 3.5. Lady Anne human hairnet from 1938. Yeah, I have some of those. They're like rain hat things or something. That's what they remind me of. And they would fold like an accordion back and forth and tie under the chin. Yeah, I can remember my mom sleeping in, like, I don't know, I want to say toilet paper. pinned around the back of her head because she would wear this big football helmet type shape hairdo when she'd go have it done. And yeah, I mean, it was all ratted up and everything, and the toilet paper went around it with the little bobby pins and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so I'll lay this to the side. I didn't have any interest in it for now. Someone may come in and want it. Now I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. It is a larger piece. And it is this one here. He's so stinking cute. Look at that little duck, little chick, little duckling. It's got the little pink flower right over here on its head. And then I just pushed these down in here. They're just on a little ball like this. And this is what he looks like. Let me lay these out. And those come with it if you want them. If you don't, they just add weight to your box, and you may have flowers you want to put in it yourself. There is the little flower there. And the little duckling. Now he is numbered on the bottom. He is a piece of anarco. And he's got that really, satiny feel to him, like butter. Like butter. He does have a couple little places on him I want you to see. He's about, he's about 8.5 inches tall. And at his widest point, which is his head, he's about 4.25. Now, on him, I found where they had repaired him. And it's not bad repairs at all. The flower, I've showed you that. They did a little pink repair on him. You can see right over here on the edges. Looks like they painted it a little bit. And then right here, they did a little white. Looks like it's been rubbed off in here. And this one, where'd it go? They're very hard to see. They did a really good job right here by my finger. Did a really good job repairing him. He has been used and had a plant in him probably at one time, or flowers or something. He does have the watery looking eyes. Love it when they do that. He is going to start now. Found him sold for $87, I think it was. I found him listed for $60-some, $50. Find my numbers here. So we're going to start him out at 30. So if you're a reseller at $30, even with the shipping to you, there would still be a good chunk of change to make a profit on him as well. And if you're not, that's just a really good price to get him for. He's, like I said, he's a nice size, and I love the way they did the texture on his hair or feathers. Isn't he? Look at his little tail, little boom boom there. He's just really, really neat piece. I had never seen him before. And when I seen him from across the way, I went straight for him. Really cute. I have Linda Morrow at 30. And like I said, these are just some flowers I popped down in there. So, and you're more than welcome to them, whoever gets them. I just put that little round ball in there and stuck those in there. And then there's a little, this is a little metal rabbit in there. Put him in there to make him a little more Eastery. Carrie-Ann is at 31. Lacquer on her hair. Yeah. I think it was like an aquanet or something, and I don't know. It was a lot of stiffness to all that. I love this flower here. These are some flowers. When I see like an estate sale and they have a lot of flowers, I will go and pick certain ones out. And these here, they're like the what do you call them? The thistles. Really pretty. Linda Marl's at 32. I am going to get my last call put in. Last call is in. A narco. Little duckling. Looks like last call went in, and I'm with Linda Marl at 32. And I'll have paper all stuffed down inside of him. And then if you want the flowers, I'll probably just wrap those in paper and lay them in the box with them. You don't have to take them, but they are yours if you want them. Because like I said, I pick up these flowers at estate sales. And on the last day of an estate sale, you can usually go in and just pick through all the flowers what you want and make a big bundle and get them for, gosh, just a few dollars. Carrie Ann is at 33. Little chick, like a little Easter bonnet of flowers. Does have his number right there. He is a narco. Linda Marl is at 34. Looks like Carrie Ann said out, so I'm going to sell it for $34 to Linda Marl. Congratulations. He is so cute. Do you want the flowers, Linda? Just all you have to put is yes or no. They are yours. They come with it. So I'm going to send him right back over here. Just some people don't because they have their own and it saves on shipping. And she says no. And I will put no flowers. Yeah, like I said, some people, have their own. And next is, look at this little lamb. Oh my God, he's so cute. When I seen him, oh my God, he is just perfect. Now, I don't know if any of you guys remember this or not. So I did take a snapshot to show you the advertisement on him. He is cool. So let me get that. He is really, really neat. There. This is the advertisement. There he is. He is. This is a shampoo. There was some other products and stuff, of course, on this one as well. But he is the lovable pamper lamb. He is from the 50s. He is so stinking cute. He still has his original ribbon. And on the ribbon, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. It does say, it still says pamper on it. Now, he's not as white as he used to be, but I did not see any rips or anything on him. The only thing I found was one little place around his muzzle. Here and here, and that's just from age. It doesn't appear to go like all the way through or anything like that. His metal armature on the inside is still in good condition, and he is just so sweet. He stands up all by himself. The way you've seen him in the preview is, him standing on his own. He is so stinking cute. Whoops. He is going to start out at $22. And I will give you his measurements. He stands about 10.5 inches tall. And from the front to the back, he is about 5 3/4. And he is so adorable. Get his little bow back on him straight. I said some of the, I don't know if I can show you, some of the white has yellowed on it, but with age, that's just part of it. I guess if you want it, you could take him all apart and clean him. I wouldn't, because he's got a metal armature in there. Might take a chance on him rusting then through to his material. So I left him as is because he is so stinking cute. I have Linda Morrow at 22. How cute would he be with a doll or something, little baby doll on a bed, or just so stinking cute. He is from, like I said, the 50s. How come that never wants to stay for me? And this is how they advertised him. TV's lovable pampered lamb. A $4 value for only $1.75. And it was for a shampoo. Just as cute as can be, with Amy at 23. Going to put my last call in. He does stand on his own all by himself. He, doesn't need any help, doesn't have to lean. He does stand perfectly fine on his own. Look at him. He's just so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have a hard time getting rid of some things, and he's one of them. You know how I love the cutesy stuff. He is so cute. Amy and Chuck at 25, Linda at 26. Amy is at 30. Linda's at 31. He's going, quit turning me around. You're making me dizzy. His little tail. There is his little logo on his ribbon. Like Linda Morrow's at 33. Amy Chuck is at 35. Linda is at 36. Amy is at 40. Just a cutie patootie. Linda Morrow is at 41. (1950s) Pamper Lamb. And Amy says out. Congratulations to Linda at 41. And thank you, Amy, for bidding as well. He is so stinking cute. Look at that baby. And I will set him right up there. Hi, Katie Sunshine. Isn't he? He is just so cute. And let's see, what are we going to next? Oh, this piece right here. Now, y'all can still, if there's something that you are looking at and I haven't brought it up yet, you can always type it in so I know to try to get to it pretty fast for you. Guys, this here is so cool. It reminds me, and I couldn't remember the name of the piece in my preview, but it's the Dresden Reef. It reminds me so much of that. There's this joy, it's got your angel, it's got a rabbit, a little duck, snowman, stockings, there's candles. The star on the top is where you put your candle. Soldiers, gifts, bears, soccer ball, blocks. And then the same on the other side. This is UNESCO. Let's see. UNESCO designed giftware. UNESCO imports. Made in China. Real pretty silver. I did polish it up as best I could. It was pretty tarnished. But I did polish that. And let me get a start on this. And this starts out at yeah. And then the candle just goes right on top. I put one of these in it just to show that it was a candle holder. It is really pretty. I think it would also just be pretty if you did some streamers down it and put a Christmas ball on the top of it. I think it would hold really nicely. Just a round ball up here in the top. Turn it to the front. You know, like one of these big round balls in any color. And then do some streamers or ribbon weaving in between it. I think you could do all of that with it. Started it out at $12. Let me tell you how tall it is. It is an UNESCO, and it is 9 inches tall. And at its widest part, which is right here on the tree, it is 6 inches wide. Very, very pretty. Now, I've seen these smaller. I've not seen any bigger than this one. This is actually the biggest one I've seen, but I have seen a version like it, and probably the same company, but they made a smaller one as well. Love the star on there. Really nice piece. Let's see if I can get that. Sometimes it's hard. UNESCO. And I am going to get my last call. So if you're not in and one in, I am with Perry at 18. I did see your bid, Greg, F12. Perry came in at 18. And last call is in. Really neat piece. Got a nice weight to it. It's not that real thin, clinky stuff, you know. I mean, it's a nice, it's a good heft to it. My last call is in, out to Perry, and we're going to mark that sold to Perry for 18. Congratulations, Perry. This is coming your way. I think that's the only piece I bought at that estate sale, Perry. I walked through and I found that. It's got them priced so high, it's unreal. And that's the only piece I bought that day. Hi, Martha. Welcome, welcome. Let me, whoa. Get in here. Carrie Ann, did you get your box? Did you find anything you liked in there? And if you haven't got your box yet, wait till you see what I put in there. I think you might like it. Maybe. All right. I'm going to move on to the linens. That's where I said in the beginning I was going to start, but I went ahead and did those pieces. Those bigger pieces sometimes give me a little bit more room to set things. So I am going to move on to the linens. And try to get those done. Got my box today. Went to a neighbor's house. Huh, I wonder why. Does that happen often? Okay, guys, wait till y'all see this runner. It is so stinking cute. All right. It is. Let me tell you how wide it is, though, first. It is like, get open there. It is like 13 and a half inches wide. And it is like 19 inches long. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, good. It doesn't happen often. And look at this. See those little lambs? They're really light pastel-y, but there are little lambs running and jumping over this fence all along the bottom there. There's 3 of them. And then they have all the little flowers. There is one little spot right there. That's much darker than what it really is in real life. Of course, the light and the camera make that worse than it is. I think a little Q-tip with some bleach, and just sort of daub that. Hi, Cheryl. And then all of the little stitch work, see right along the edge there. Very, very pretty. It's not perfect, you know, I showed you that one little place. And then, but these are so small. I mean, it's like, I didn't know whether to sell it or not. But they're such, I gotta find it. They're so small. It's even hard for me to find. Hang on. I know it's on here somewhere. Don't even know if you're going to be able to see them, but there's like this little pin black. Those aren't even big enough, but to see. But yeah, they're there. That's where I had it hanging. I thought, what in the heck is that? Like right here. See that little bitty place there and there. What was it? 13.5 by 19. Let me get a start in there. So there are some little bitty places. Usable, yes, totally still usable. The one spot in the back by the flower is up in a back corner, and really it looks like a leaf by the shape of it. So this piece will start at $10, 13.5 by 19. It has your little lambs jumping over the fence. And then the little flowers and everything on that. Really, really cute. I like it's got the scalloped front. So if you wanted to hang it on a shelf, you could just hang it over it like this, where that hung over the edge, or you could lay it flat on top of a dresser. And it does have the straight back on it and the scalloped front. Oh, yeah, that would look really nice with the little pampered lamb. It is a really cute piece. I think I have another lamb piece today. I bought lambs. I don't know. Every time I turned around, there was a lamb this week or last week because I didn't, like I said, I didn't really do a lot of shopping this week. I went to one store or one shop, I guess. But I thought this was a really cute little piece with all the handwork and everything. Here's the little lambs jumping. It's like, what is it? You count sheep to sleep? And then all the stitch work right along the edge there is really pretty. Started this out at $10. It is 13.5 by 19. I'm going to put it back in its little bag. Set it to the side for right now. And let me put that one down. Now, next up I do have 2 sets of these. If you got a couple of daughters or granddaughters or keep a set for yourself and give a set. I do have 2 of them. They are the Jean d'Ore Paris. And there are 3 in each set. right out and in the dishwasher. Damn it. I hate it when that happens. I can't handle anything in my ears, so I've never been able to wear earbuds. I know they're really nice to be able to. All of them are marked with your um, Jean, which is French, actually spelled Jean, Jean D, big letter D, big letter, or the little mark by the D, and then a big OREY is the name on them. There is 3 of them, a purple, a red, and a blue. You get all 3 of them, and they start at at 13 for the 3. Now, I did find one of these online, and I think it was the red one. It sold for $9.50 all by itself. And then they are listed for 12 and up each. So I tried to make it affordable. So if you are, there again, a reseller, or just want to give a really pretty gift. I mean, these would make great birthday, any holiday gifts. These are new. They've never been used. They still have the sizing in them and everything. Not sure of the date on them. I'm not really sure. I found them, but no dates was ever given. They are a nice size ones too. They are, let's see, I think they're 12 by 12 if I remember right. They are, I sort of laid them out where you could see all the colors. Yeah, they are 12 by 12. And they are $13. And you do get 3 of them in a set. Your purple, your red, your blue. And I have 2 sets. Hi, Linda. So you get your purple, your red, your blue, 12 by 12. Jean d'Oré Hankies. I will lay them to the side right there. We'll come back to them later, maybe. Yeah, okay. Let me write this down. Now I have 2 of your Christmas hankies that are available. And this is one of them here. It will be a choice. They will start out at $12. I don't know about y'all, but these for me are getting harder and harder to find in good shape. So this one is like, where's the about 14 and a quarter by 14. And it is the one with the holly all along the edges, and in each corner, the bouquet of poinsettias in each corner. So you have a choice of this one. Excellent condition. There's no stains or holes or anything like that. Very nice one. And then the other one is 14 and a half by 14. And it looks like this. And it has the bouquet in just one corner with the others with smaller ribbons and everything like that going throughout it. There is that one. It's got that netting like basket in all the poinsettias in it. There. So you have a choice between this one and this one. They're both right around 14 and a half. They are $12 each. And then next up is the wedding. Whoops, let me get that out of there. The wedding hanky. Yeah, I actually got those. That lady, I think I told y'all about her. Her name is Monica. I think Monica. Was it Monica? No, it wasn't Monica. It was another lady. But she was at her booth because this was in Midway around Columbia area, about an hour and a half from me. And I told her I was looking for hankies, and she goes, "Oh, I got a bunch in the car." So she ran out to the car, and I picked those two out of her bunch. So this one here, let's see. Let's give it a start. I did pick up some hankies from Monica, though. This hanky here will start it out at $10. Very, very pretty. It still has its original sticker, made in Switzerland. Very nice linen with the lace all around. Really pretty. No holes, no staining, nothing. Still has the original sticker on it. Really nice piece. With Judy at 10. Let me tell you how big that is. It is about, just a smidge missing it by being 11 inches. So it's about 10 and 7/8. Let's see, by 11. No, after I unfolded, it is 11 by 11. So yeah, 11 by 11. I guess the little fold allowed for that 1/8 of an inch there. I am getting my last call ready. If no one else comes in, I'm going to sell it to Miss Judy. I think it was boxed probably like this. So it is sold to Miss Judy. And let me put that in a little baggie for you, because it is nice and clean and everything, and we want to keep it that way. So we'll stick right down in that little bag. Congratulations, Miss Judy. That one is coming your way. Miss Judy Joe. Now, these here I bought from a lady. I think it was last weekend. I went to, now only 2 more to go. I'm still looking. Now, Judy, I do have more wedding hankies, but they may have, like in the lace where it's real fine and the netting, it may have a little tear in it. Nothing major. I mean, I didn't even notice it when I bought them. And I don't know what you're using them for, but if you're using them for crafting, they may work for you. Just have to let me know. So I bought these from this elderly lady because actually I bought 2 sets of them because I have one. And these are 7.5 by right about 7.5. And they have the little loop in top of them. And she did them out of beautiful colors. And I bought 2 sets of the pink. I love the starburst like flower on them. You get them both. And they are double thickness. I don't know if I can pull it apart enough where you can see it is double thickness because this holds each one of these little like rosette holds the 2 thicknesses together. So they're really nice and thick, great pot holders or even trivets to set on your table. And we're going to start them out at just exactly what I gave for them each set. And this is what I gave a set for them. And I think they're well worth it. I paid $12 a set for them. There's quite a bit of yarn in there and a lot of work. And they are so pretty. Even if you just used them and hung them in your kitchen. And they're very, they're newer, but very vintage looking. Amy is at 12. So if they have a little place in the netting, is it okay, Judy? You know what? I'm just going to send them to you. I'm going to send them in your package because if you can use them, use them. If you can't, toss them. I don't know. If you can use them, great. Because I'm not going to sell them with those issues. So I just soon give them to you and you can use them. You know what I mean? So I'll just put them in your box. And I'm going to get my last call. Hey, Maria. No, I didn't start early. Started at 3. Did the time change and I didn't know it? We didn't have a time change, right? So last call is in, and we're going to sell those to Amy. Amy, you're going to love these. I have a set of them, and I like them. I've already used them. I threw away some old ones that were stained up and everything, and it's 4 here. 408. Congratulations, Miss Amy. And Chuck. Chuck, you're going to be using these, man. And when I come to your house for dinner, these will be on the table, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not like big gaping. It's like little holes about, maybe half inch, I think might be the longest one. You may be able to take a real thin, that invisible thread and just whip stitch them back closed and you'd never know it. Congratulations and thank you. I like everything but peas. Okay. I don't like peas, but I think I like everything else that I can think of. But I just don't like peas, man. Just can't do it. Okay, so that was all the linen. And I'm going to go to this piece here. Like I said, always I say this: if there's anything you're here for, make sure you type it in, and I'll get to it as fast as possible. But usually, then I just go down through my list if nothing is typed in. So this is a Dahar, Long Island, New York container made in England, and I loved this. Look how pretty that is. Look at the bird. With all older tins, there's going to be some, little places, paint missing, things like that. This one isn't easy to open. I love it. I mean, it stays shut, but the lid stays on, but it's not hard to open at all. He's making some chicken pot pies tomorrow, buddy. Yes, no peas. I don't mind peas so much like in there because it sort of hides with all the other little things, but I had pearls. Oh yeah, add pearls to them. Say yeah. See that may be able to hide them. No cream peas on toast for me. No, that ain't happening. I can't think of another vegetable I don't like. But that is the one. I think it's the texture and the popping of those little balls in your mouth and all that. Just doesn't. Yeah, and the mush and that's what I think about it. I like it. So this little tin here is going to start at $12. Let me measure across here for you. You're looking at about 6 3/4 inches across. Oh, I'm so happy. I am getting your grandsons together. My son, he is pulling some of his cards that he has doubles and stuff on. But he also, I don't know if your grandson likes the it's that new Disney game. I can't even think of the name of it, Lucotus or something. I can't think of the name, but it's a Disney game with cards, where they have enchanted cards and all, sort of like your Pokemon and all that other kind of stuff. This little tin is 3.5 inches tall. And I'm going to get, yes, that's the name of it right there. Lorcana. Yeah. My son, the other night, he sent me a picture and he pulled not the rarest card, but one of the enchanted rare cards, and he's got several of them, of all of them, except for the highest priced one. But he pulled a Stitch. It's worth like $300-400 out of a $6 pack. So it's like, oh my God. I love Brussels sprouts. I love okra. Hi, Burley Nash. How are you? And I don't see anybody else that's come in. I gave a second there. So last call went in. Cindy was in and Linda was in. And Linda had 14. Cindy went out. No one else came in. And I am selling it to Linda for the 14. Pickled okra. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love it. Pickled beets. I love all that. Congratulations, Miss Linda. You got this beautiful tin. And I mean, it is beautiful. It has the corals, the blues, the greens, the yellows, the birds. It's really pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh, good. You think he'll like that? Yeah, I'm having my oldest son, Steven, pull those. I said, you wouldn't happen to have any of those extra, would you? He's like, oh, yeah, I'll do that, Mom. That'd be great fun. You know, my son, Steven, I tell you, when he was younger, he was the one that in the neighborhood, the little ones would come up and want to play basketball too. And he let them, he wasn't one of those that pushed him to the side and said, no, you're too little. He would stay out even after the bigger guys left and played basketball with those little ones. He absolutely loved all that. I think he, what is it called? Coaching. Yes. Coached baseball teams and all that kind of stuff. Okay. This next piece is 5 3/4 inches tall, and it is so pretty. I love this chiffon pink and yellows together with the roses. It is marked on the bottom Austria. Really pretty, and the rosebud handles on each side, sort of like a trophy type vase. He plays all sports too. Yeah. Spiral hand. Oh, no split pea soup for me. Let's give this a start. And this one here is going to start out at 14. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. I might take a little duster down inside there. It is so stinking pretty. And yeah, it does have the Austria, and then there's a little mark here, and I don't know what that is, that little mark. And then there's another one up at the top. Not sure. When you're not sure which, because when they put a mark on some of these, it's not lined up with the writing all the time, so you never know exactly which way to hold it. It looks like it says 27, and I don't know what that means. But then that mark over there, I don't know. Like right here, that's a little. Like, is it that way? It looks like a 3 when you hold it like this, but it's not. It's not quite right looking. But this one here is marked 27. It's really pretty. Gonna get my last call put in. Nice size. Would be great with little bud roses in it, or even make a great hat pin holder too. It's the right size. Last call went in, and we're going to sell it to Maria for 15. It is so pretty, Maria. Very, very pretty. And it's nice. I like it. That's why I bought it, because I like it. All right, next up, and I'm just going down through my list. If you want to see something sooner, just let me know. So next up is this swing frame. Now I added this picture and the what do you call that, matting in there, and it is. I would say the picture is probably, I don't know, style of the dress and shoes, probably like 2030s, something like that. Love the frame, all the detail on it. Really, really pretty. It's the bottom. It's in really nice condition all the way around. I did put some new nails because it only had like 3 nails in the back of it. So I did put new nails, just the little frame nails. And it does swing and moves fine. If you want it tighter, all you have to do is tighten it up on the sides. This swing frame is going to start. I'll give you that start price, and then I will give you some measurements on it. So top to bottom, the full length of it here is 8.5 inches. The widest part, you're looking at 8.5 inches. Again, it fits a picture 5x7 picture. Oh no, thank you, Judy. I have so many. I bought so many at a sale. I've been taking them and adding them into picture frames. Can you put a picture on each side? No, definitely a front and a back. You know, I don't know why they always had a problem with finishing off the backs of things, but years ago they pretty much did the fronts. So this would fit like a 5x7 picture. This picture that's in there right now, that opening of that, and then I just sort of taped the back of it. That opening on what's in there is about 5 3/4 by 3.5 for that opening. They're very pretty gray silvers in this frame here. Love the swing frames. You can tilt them if you have them up on a higher shelf like this, where you can still see the picture. Or if you had them setting lower, you could tilt them this way, or if people walk by, they could see them. You can leave them straight. Look, if you look in there, I'm in there. See me? I'm in there somewhere. Right there. Hello. It is so hard. Y'all wouldn't even believe. It's just crazy how opposite everything is. Yeah. When you're filming, it's like I'm thinking my hand's on the other side, but it's not. It's like I have Verlaine at 18. I am getting my last call ready. Well, yeah, you could finish the back yourself with gosh, you could even go to Walmart and get some silver metallic paint and just sort of dry brush it on here and there, finish the back, and then you could put a picture back to back and put it in there. Get you the glass cut for it. Or you could go to Goodwill and buy a frame with the same size glass. Oh, yeah. And last call is in, and we're going to say sold to Verlaine at 18. Congratulations, Verlaine. Really, really nice frame. Very nice frame. I had one in a sale, I think, was it last week or the week before? I can't remember. There again, getting harder to find for some reason. I don't know. That was the first 2 I'd found at a decent price in quite some time. Congratulations to you. And next. So next on my list is this hat pin holder. I have had it on before. It is a Limoges piece. It does have the scenery with the cottage on it. And I put it in again this week because I needed something to hold the hat pins, of course, and then thought I would offer it again to you. There is the top. It is in really good shape. It's got the little house setting along the little brook, and then it's got the little bridge across it, little cabin, little cottage. Really, really cute. I love that it has the ring holder part on the bottom. And I really like this design going around the edges there. That sort of rust and peach color, orangey peach. Sort of a really more of a, I guess you call it mustard, with that green leaf inside of it. Very, very pretty. And here's the little bridge on there. And the little cottage. We will give this a start. Oh, I think I pushed just start in, forgot to put the price. So let me try that again. And we're going to mark it. I think I started this one out last time at 26. I'll bring it down to 24 and give you a height on it. It is 6 inches tall. 6 inches tall on the hat pin holder. It does not come with the hat pins this week. Now, it does have that, what do they call it? That raised, like, moirage feel to it. You can feel all the little dots and everything, little leaves. You can feel them. The gold is all raised and everything on this upper part as well. 6 inches tall. Very pretty one. And the gold is good on it too as well, all around the top. And it is marked with your Limoges as well on the bottom. Hi, Artsy. Welcome, welcome. Happy Easter to you too. Whoop. Set that right back there. And let me move on to the hat pins now. So the hat pins are the one shop I went to this week. Picked them up. They are all 10.5 inches. And they are all glass. And I'm going to show them to you. It'll be choice which ones you want. I do have them all numbered and tells you how long each one of them is. So this one is, and look at that one. I must have been a little drunk or something when I wrote that one. So that's hard to be drunk when you don't really drink. So let me get that one straighter. So this one is number 1. Oh, number 1. 10.5 inches long. And it is your cobalt blue glass. Let me give a start on these. And these are going to start out at $12. I got these at a really good price, so I can offer them at a good price. These are 10.5 inches, so means they were pre the law that happened after 1908. So the teardrop, and you can tell it's old glass, all the way down 10.5 inches, starting them out in its choice. That was number 1. This one here is number 2. It's also 10.5 inches. Now it has a ribbing around the glass. It's got that texture. And it is number 2, and it's 10.5 inches. Number 3 is a little lighter blue, more of what I would call a like a blue topaz color. Not quite as light as an aquamarine in color. It's neither of those stone-wise, but it is a really pretty blue. It's a lighter blue. Number 3. And then another one of your cobalt blue teardrops. And it is 10.5 inches, and it is number 4. 10.5 inches long. They are all very, very pretty. And the color is nice and bright on them. I like the color. So number 1 and number 4 are pretty much identical. 10.5 inches, both of them are number 1 and number 4. Shape, size, everything. Number 1 and number 4. Susan Romey is at 12. Glory Girl, hello, Glory Girl, is at 13. And Susan's back in at 14. I have not, Mary. I haven't heard from her in a little while. I was thinking about it. I'll think about her a lot. How much I'd love to go back up and see her again, and wishing that everything in my world was straight enough to be able to do that, because it is one of the things I am going to do when things get right in my world. Number 2 is the sort of it's ribbed or paneled, or however you want to call that. It's got a really neat design to it. And it is number 2, 10.5 inches. And this one, little lighter color of blue, more of a flat teardrop shape. And it is the largest glass piece of them, but it is also 10.5 inches, and that's total on these, total length. The glass tops are about 1/2 inch, so you're still at 10 inches, which is above the number where it, when the law came in effect at 1908, where they had to be shorter than 9 inches. So I'm going to get my last call put in. And I am with Susan at 18. Last call is in. And let's see, last call's in. I'm with Susan. Let's see, let me get this done here. And there are 4 available. Number 1 and number 4 are alike, shape and size wise. And then your 2 others are, you can see the difference in the color of the blues there, like that, I think, a little better. I'd call this more blue topaz, and this is cobalt in color. So I'm with Susan at 18. And I I just need to know, Glory Girl, are you still in or are you out? Yes, like your candy dish, Maria. Exactly. Really pretty blue. So we will mark that sold. She says out to Susan. And Susan, I just need to know whether you want number 1. Number 2 is the one with the ribbing. Number 3 is the lighter blue, not quite a cobalt. Cobalt, I can't say it. Blah. And number 4 is like number 1. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. You take as many as you would like. 1 and 3. So there's that one and that one. And Glowy Girl, I have one of the cobalt teardrops left, and the one that is ribbed, number 2. So 4 and 2. Would you like either one of those? 2 or 4 are the numbers. Dang it. 2 is the ribbed one. 4 is the teardrop. And you can take either one of those or both. That's up to you. I'll write these down real quick here. Number 1. And you'll get that for your 17. And Susan is 18. And then number 3. I'll take the other 2. Thank you. Okay, I will put you down. They are really pretty. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Now let me lay them where I don't stick myself. That's not a good thing. Stick yourself with one of these, I'm going to tell you. They are rather sharp. But they'll come to you with a little styrofoam ball on they'll be sticking down in it and wrapped. So hopefully you don't stick yourself. Next, we are going to, I gotta find it. These here. Now this will be a choice on these as well, since I have more than one. But they are different in shape. And they are these, I think I wiped that off. Yeah, it's just the color of it. These are perfume bottles, lamps, or oil lamps. This comes all off. It does have the little screw top there on it, so it is able to hold liquid and not spill out. That little part just sticks right on the top, and then that just goes right back over it. In height-wise, I think these are, I want to say 7 1/4. I believe, if I remember right. We're going to make sure I remember right. Yep. 7 1/4. They have the same, like the grapes. And you'll see that some of the silver is off on them. This might have been they were setting in the sun. I don't know, or just in time. That does come off. That's silvering. One has the round with like sort of a coin dot like around it. Yeah, these would be really pretty at Christmas, wouldn't they? And this one has this design. They are both available. 7 1/4 inches tall. And they are going to start at $12 each. And now I've sold some smaller ones, the little short ones that are like 2 1/4 or 2 3/4 or something like that. These are 7 1/4 inches tall. I don't know. I sort of like that color there of it too. Don't know. Sort of an ambery looking color on it as well. I don't know. They're both really pretty. You could add colored water to them to make them any color you want it. You could do reds and greens at Christmas. You could do teal and pinks and yellows in the spring. However you want to do it. They both have their little metal caps on them where they will hold water. They were in your price point. Yeah, when you were a little kid. $7 1/4 inches tall. Little perfume bottle lamps. You could also fill these with little beads, pearls, whatever color, the sands, the layered sands. Yes, I've sold the sheep. It went for $41. I still have, I know you like books. I still have the books that I will be doing here in just a little bit. If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them to the side. These are still available at the $12, and they would be number 8. And but I'm going to lay them to the side for right now. I got to shut my printer there. I have these little books right here laying right on top. So next are these little books here. We have Fluff. And that's the back of him and the front of him. These books measure right around 8 inches. So the little kitty is Fluff. Lolly the lamb. She has a little butterfly in her hair, or in her bonnet. And there she is on the back. Now the pages in these are loose, and the little dog has been taped. They are all 8 inches. See, he's got like tape. You can see it better on this side. But wouldn't these look so cute? All lined up. You could do them in a fan shape. Or you could set them on little easels across the shelf. And then put like little miniatures, around them. Little cats and lambs and dogs. Would be so stinking cute. Now, these are from 1949. They are Whitman Publishing, and you can see the little dog on the inside has been taped. But and this says to, and I want to say that's Tamra, Christmas 1949 from May. M-A-E. So some little girl named, I think it looks like Tamara. Didn't like his bath. And there he is. And that's the little dog one. Let me get my start in here. And these are going to be $7 each. They are so stinking cute. Even with the loose pages, they are just, absolutely unreal. This one here is also 1949, 8 inches long, and I forgot to tell you how wide they are. And they are about 4 inches wide. And they have some of the cutest pictures in there. Look at the little bow on its head and the little flowers. Really, really cute. That's the little lamb one. And then here's Fluffy, or Fluff. I keep saying Fluffy, but it's just Fluff. I think this one, the one staple, is still hanging in there on the top, holding the cover on. Very, very cute. Oh, him got wet. He didn't like it. Oh, the little girl bathing him and keeping him warm. Ragdolls at $7. They're just really cute. Just really cute books. 1949. So how old does that make them? Greg? Greg's always good with my numbers. 1949. So it's 59, 69, 79, 89, 99, 2009, 2019. So right there, there's 70. Really? $74 years, is that right? Something like that? Somewhere in there? 70? Yeah, Berlin's like 74. Yeah. So that is $7 each, and you can either pick the lamb, the puppy, or the cat. They are from 1949. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I am with Ragdoll at 7. And I do like a little count in my head. And if no one comes in, and they are last call and sold to Ragdoll. Now, Ragdoll, I need to know cat, dog, lamb, or all. Or cat, dog, lamb, dog, however you want them. Take as many as you want. And she's taking all 3 of them. I don't blame you. When I found them, I thought they were stinking cute. I'll lay them up there. Okay. Up next is, and congratulations, and thank you. If I forget to tell y'all thank you, I am so sorry. Just know that I really appreciate it. So next is this little piece here. And this is, let's see, perfume bottles, books. Miss Muffet Lefton says here. This is what it says on the bottom. Still got a partial of a little sticker there. I just left that on there. But it is Little Miss Muffin and Muffet. I know I always say that wrong. And she's got a little spider that came and sat down beside her. She jumped up on her little stool there. She is a Lefton piece. I found absolutely nothing wrong with her. Her little flower, everything is as it should be. And she's got the most surprised little look. And look at the mouth. I love the little heart-shaped mouths like that when they do them. And her dress is just so cute. Now, she is about almost 5.5 inches tall. And from the back of her skirt sticks out more than the bottom of the piece. She's about 4.5 inches wide, about 5.5 by 4.5. She is a Lufton piece, and she is just so stinking cute. And I love the little porridge and the little spider there. And she will be starting out at 22. Very, very pretty. No chips, no cracks, nothing. She's a wonderful piece. Little Miss Muffet. And I was trying to see, did I find her and find out what year? I want to say she's from the 50s, but I can't remember now. Let's see. 60s, vintage 60s, it says. On this person that has it online. And they sold her for $38.48. Looks like. So 22. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I have Ragdoll at 22. I will get my last call ready. I think she's wonderful. Sort of has the colors like a Hummel, you know. And when I first saw her, it's what I thought she was. But she is definitely a Lufton. Isn't that, Judy? Isn't that distinct and cute? Imagine those 3 little books set up on a shelf, just in little easels. Or even maybe if the shelf has a plate holder across the back, stand them up in that, and then set little pieces like her, different, little pieces from different nursery rhymes and books. And I don't know, just nice. Last call went in, and we're going to say sold to Ragdoll for the 22. Congratulations, girl. That is a neat, neat, neat piece. And then the next piece says April Angel. This April Angel, I believe, is Napco. There again, really good shape. And this one will start out at, she will start out at 24. She is an April Angel. Wait till y'all see her. I don't see anything wrong with her. She's in really good condition. Look at her little bunny. Her little bunny right there beside her. She's got the little spaghetti on her sleeves and everything. The little April Angel. I don't know. She's just, here's the bottom. And it still has the original tag, Toy Town, Pittsburgh. What is that? Carthage? $1. Oh my gosh. So she still comes with her original little tag like that. Her wings are perfect. She is really good. You got a little bit of that pink, real chiffon pink going across there with the gold spaghetti across the front. She's got her little basket. I don't know if that's little eggs or little flowers or something. She's got her little bunny. And her face is just so cute and in perfect condition. Her face, I'm telling you, it is very nice. Little heart-shaped lips again. Can you just get enough of those heart-shaped lips? I don't think so. And she is about 4¼ inches tall. She's just wonderful. And she is April. Even her little halo is the gold on it is just great. It doesn't have, sometimes there are little halos where people's cleaned them or whatever. Through the years, we'll start having like little spots here and there. Hers is rather good. I don't see a lot of that on it at all. And her little rose, excellent. Ragdoll is at 24. We will get our last call ready. Those lips, I know. It's one of the things I look at on any of the little dolls and or the little characters like this. I look at those little heart-shaped lips and I just think they're just darling. She got a little bit of that side eye going on there too. She may have a little bit of an attitude angel there. Of course, she's born in April. Us April girls all have that. So last call is in, and she is sold for the 24 to Ragdoll. Congratulations, Ragdoll. She will be coming your way. Now, I didn't know whether or not to put this guy in or not. Now, he is a little dog. He is an October, and he is Norcrest. He does have some paint missing off of his little ribbon on both sides and on the little pumpkin. I found this guy just all over the place. I found him listed for $20 all the way up to $85. And if he was a cat, because they did a set of dogs and they did a set of cats. I'm April the 13th. I'm April the 12th. I think Miss Pamela Bamela is April the 11th. Yeah, I think so. Got a lot of. Hi, Robin. So I'll be 57. I'm 56 right now, I think. I think I'm going to be 57. I was born in 67. So I think I should be 57 if I remember right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of on the pricing wise on him, because I haven't found any solds on him. All I found is listed. And she's like, yep. 67. You're in 67 too? Huh. Girl. I'm one day older than you. I'm the oldest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of split the difference on him, I think, because he is a piece of Halloween. So I'm going to start him out. Where'd my dollar sign go? There it is. I'm going to start him out at $30. That's just $10 more than the lowest, but it's quite a bit from the highest. So I think that's, in a fair area. He does have his little sticker there that still says made in Japan. You'll be 56 on July 4th. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I didn't even know that they did these dogs and cats apparently too. Now the cat, October cat, just sold for $100. So I do know what the cats go for because I was able to find that. But all I can find him is just listed right now. And I went through, what is it called? Google Lens and Ruby, whatever it is, and all those other things. I just turned 54 yesterday. Miss Robin Boyd, it was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him to the side. Girl, you didn't tell nobody. I'm the same way. I don't usually tell people. Next. Where'd it go? I'm trying to throw Christmas in just every so often here and there. Because, you know, I sell, or try to sell anyway, different things all year round. Oh my goodness. Oh, there. Okay. Blah. So this will be a choice. You can take one or two, up to you. Totally up to you. And these are going to start at $26. That is, depending on the size of them and shape of them and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't find any new in the packages, and these are new in the packages. But used and out of the package, they sell for around $30, $40. Some even $45, depending on how big and elaborate they are. But these are still new in the package. And this is beautiful blue corsage with your blue leaves and tinsels, mercury beads, plastic flowers, your tin piece in the front, and the netting, that sort of aluminy metally tin, I don't know what they called it, netting around these balls, mercury balls. And you get to pick from either blue or pink. You stopped having birthdays decades ago. Yeah, me too. And there again, this one has the bells. Did that one have bells in it? Oh yeah, he had a bell in it too. This one had a bell over here on the side. So the bells, the balls, the ribbons. I don't think this one, does this one have, this one doesn't have the mercury glass, where you, like, what do you call them, picks in it. But it has the big Chanel picks there in the back. Very pretty. And I started these out. Did I put it in? Yeah, I put it in. $26. And you can take either color, still new in the package. I was so happy when I found these. I thought, oh my gosh. Aren't those pretty? Imagine walking into your job at Christmas with a beautiful corsage on like this. And they're a nice size. They're not little bitty. You know, look how big these are. They're nice size pieces. or into a family gathering at Christmas with a really nice piece on. These could be added to a hat. You could put them in your Christmas tree and then, wear them because they've just been like, see how the package, I don't know, they used to do this a long time ago. They just staple that plastic around it. Nowadays, you got to take a monkey wrench and crowbar to get into a package like this. But they used to just staple them, and you could just put it back in here and keep it, till the next year and use it again. Keeps it from getting smashed. Yeah, they're on your winter coats, exactly. So I'm with Amy at 26. I am going to get my last call ready. So pretty. And then look at the Santa and everything. There's nothing wrote, but on the back in the corner, right down here, 79 cents, Japan. The rest of the back is just plain 79 cents. And then the pink one must be a little older, maybe even, because it says 59 cents, Japan. Magic Mart had them then at 49 or 47 cents. I'm telling you, see, this one's got a tag on it up here. It was 59, now it's 47. Must have been an after Christmas sale. So my last call is in, and I am going to put sold. And then Amy, I just need to know whether you want blue or pink or both. Up to you. They are excellent. I don't find them. First ones I've ever found, to be honest, new like this, and still in the packages. First ones. In my day. Pink one. Oh, that will be really, really pretty. So I still have the blue one available, and I'll do the 26 on it as well. And whoever types in blue can have this one for the 26. Right now, I'm going to set it right over here. If you type in blue 26 or something like that, or I'll sort of know what it is. Thank you, Miss Amy. Congratulations on that. And it will look beautiful on that tiered tray. And then when you go out, you can just pull it off that tray and just put it on your jacket, your coat. I have some vintage coats that are absolutely beautiful. They look like a black sheep wool, that it looks curly, the furry stuff that's on it. And I have the muff purse. It's a muff and a purse, and the hat and everything that matches. Would give anything if I could get into them. But I'll just hang on to it until maybe someday I can. Actually have two of the coats. And then I have it's like a green color one with the fur collar with the big buttons, an orange one that says Dior on the inside of it. My gosh, I have a lot of old coats. I like old coats. They're beautiful. I have a beautiful red one with the stripes. It reminds me of like that, it may be Pendleton, the old Pendleton blankets or. All right, so let's go to the next piece down the list. Let me see, where's it at? Oh, hiding. Always hiding. It's just a sweet, cute little piece. This is a little Germany picture. Cute with a little single daisy or flower in it. Still has its original tag right there. And I love the bird. Oh, look at that bird. This is all hand painted. It is marked on the bottom. very pretty. You can set it this way. So you can set it this way to give somebody the bird. Or if you didn't want to give them the bird, you could set it this way um, with the flower on it. And this one starts at $8. Very, very cute. Cute little piece. I like little pieces like this. And it is at its tallest. It is about just a smidge over 4.5 inches. And at the widest point, we are looking at about 2.5 inches. And that'd be from this part of the handle over to this here. Sort of reminds me of Italian, you know. But when I picked it up, it said Germany. I was like, And then I seen the tag with the little guy and girl dancing there and couldn't read it at all. Don't know what that means. But it is made in Germany. I like stuff made in Germany. They've got some pretty cool pieces out there. That was 8. I have to skip those because it's got stuff setting on it. And I will do these. Sometimes I have to skip and go back. So these are the only 2 right now I have of these. It'll be a choice. You can take either or. These are the Japan ashtrays. And I'm going to leave that $8 up there because that's what they start at as well. And yeah, they both say made in Japan. These are the 2 that I have available right now. The little boy, little Dutch boy, carrying the water, little lusterware piece. That is the inside. He would make a great planter as well. And let's see if I can get it in the right way. He's made in Japan. Really cute, cute. Love his little face. Just a cute little piece. He's got some lusterware look to him. And he measures about 4 inches tall and is about 3 3/4 from the side of his bucket here over to here. 3 3/4. Got Miss Judy at 8. So that is the little boy. And he is also, let me show you that as well. He is also stamped right back there on the back, made in Japan. And then next one. Hi, Edward. Happy Easter to you too. The next one is this little money man. He's got his little coins there. It's like he's stealing some money. Got little places here for your cigarettes to lie, or you could put change. You can always use these for anything. And then he is marked right here on the bottom, made in Japan as well. So these are the 2. There's his little face there. Even got some lips on him too. I don't know. I think they're interesting. All of these are so interesting. So last call went in. And I'm going to sell them Judy for 8. And Judy, I just need to know if you want the little boy or the little money man. Or both. It's a good price, $8. You tell me. And she says she wants both. Okay, now here is the glass jewelry box. Now, I sold one of these, I think Verlaine, I think you got it. But you got a bigger one. This one is smaller, but not a whole lot. The other one I think was 7 inches, and this one is just a smidge over 6, like 6 1/8. Yeah, and it stands right around, where's my ruler? Right around 4 inches tall. So it is, and it's the same shape. Just this one here. It does have that domed lid, so if you put something up to about 4 inches, so it will hold. Let me tell you how high big things it will hold. It will hold up to, well, I always got it the wrong way. About 3.5 inches tall items. It has the little handle here on front. Opens. Right like that all the way back. Now on this one, there is a flaw in the glass, and you can see it right here. It's like little bubble things on the glass. It does not come off. I've tried everything. So it is in the glass. It looks like maybe where they held it with something, I don't know exactly how they make these, but when they cut the glass, they're held. It's not a crack, or it's actually in the glass. And I'm sure I've put fingerprints, so many fingerprints all over this. And I spend probably 20 minutes cleaning one of these because every time I move it, and I get fingerprints on it. So I've learned to put my hand in one towel and the other one in the other, and sort of try to clean it without touching it with my hands at all. So this one is going to start out at $22, and it is, like I said, a little smaller than the other one, 6 1/8, but it is still really nice size. Very, very neat. I love these boxes. This is like Verlaine at 22. This is exactly like the one you have, except it's a smaller version. I love the little coiled handles there. And look at my fingerprints. Can y'all see the fingerprints I put on these things? Definitely don't want to put lotion on your hands and then touch one of these. You will have it everywhere. Have it where you're going to set it. Clean the bottom, and then have it where you're going to set it and just wipe it off. But they are fun. Oh, that would be nice for them. Even I think it's really cool. I put Christmas ornaments balls in it just to display it. But if you use the smaller little mercury glass, and I think you may have got some of those, and put them in there for Christmas or anything, or flowers or corsages or whatever, in these, they are so pretty. So pretty. Jewelry in them, miniatures, just everything. And I'm going to get my last call ready. Gotta put the fingerprints on it. My goodness, look at the fingerprints I put on there. So sorry. I'll wipe it back down again before I wrap it. So last call went in. We're going to mark it sold for $22 to Verlaine. Congratulations, Verlaine. This one will be coming your way. We will set it right back there. trying to get some stuff off of the top of these here because I want y'all to see these. Okay, so congratulations. I could not find a date on these books. And I know on when I did my preview, I said 1940s. But that's on the other books. I forgot to give you a I want to say these are probably from the 60s or 70s. But so this will be choice on these. And this is the Goldilocks book. And wait till y'all see, I don't know if I mentioned to you that they are pop-up books. Or just a regular storybook pop-up book where you don't turn the pages to pop up. The same pop-up stays the whole time. You turn the little pages that is a strip down on the bottom. And these books are going to start out, whoops, I only need $1 sign, Sam. These are going to start out at $7. Now, let me see if I can open it correctly for you. This is hard to do. So this is the pop-up. Do you set? What? So this is the this is for each book. Down at the bottom, right down here, this is where the story is. And this, let me see if I can get, this is where the pages turn down here at the bottom, and you get to leave the pop-up, which I think is really cool. You get to leave the pop-up the whole time. And I'm bending it a little bit because I don't, when it sits flat on a table. But how cute is that? And then even the back, they even, did the back cool. So this is the Three Little Bears. It's in excellent condition. Not sure of the age, but by the graphics and everything, I want to say 60s, 70s. They didn't even write anybody's name in there. But there's the little, there's the little pages. Trying to be easy here. And it just all folds back up really neatly. I have Nancy at 7. That is Goldilocks and the Three Bears. And somebody did put a little sticker on the front of that one. See the little smiley face? I don't think that's supposed to be there. But I left it because I thought it was cute. And then I know I do a lot of the cutesy little books, but sometimes little boys like more manly books, I guess you could call it. So I did pick up the Robin Hood one as well. And these are Hallmark. I didn't show you that on the back. They're called Playbooks by Hallmark. They are made in Japan. But that's all I can tell you. Like here on the back of the, Playbooks Hallmark, made litho in Japan. Yes, I'm trying to get down to the Betty Crocker cookbook. That was next on my list, but these are all on top of it. So, and then there again on this one. And then when he opens up, it's a castle. And the castle all opens up with the horses and everything. And down at the bottom is your storybook. All the little pages are there. But look at that castle. They did a wonderful job on that. How cool is that? Thought it was pretty neat. And you can do your to and from. Where the other one had the page on top, this one has it over here at the side. Really cool. And even the back, from the back. If you wanted to have this laid out on your table and your grandson or daughter could only see this part. And then when you turn it around, they get to see it all. But how cute is that? And then that just folds right back down like that. Isn't that neat? I'm still with Nancy at 7, and then the other one is the 3 little pigs. A stand-up story for someone special. There again, it is Hallmark. And I don't know your wheels there. There you go. Japan. Wait till you see this one. And then there's them 3 little pigs in there. I love the little fence with the little open gate, the little haystack house. And then back here is the wolf taking care of that wood house. Look at the stove. This little house here, made of brick. And there again, no one's ever wrote in them, so it still has the line there for you to give it, and it has all of its little pages right over here telling the story. And it just folds all back shut. Aren't those awesome? I was so happy when I found those. I love little books like this. I think they're cool. So these are your stand-up, pop-up. They were once a whole $1. Yeah. I think that's what that 100 JE was. Hallmark cards, litho in Japan. But yeah. So I do have Nancy in at 7. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in one end, maybe you were just waiting to see them all. Give you a second here. And it is a choice. So sold, last call in, sold. Nancy, I just need to know bears, robin, or pigs. Oh, you work for Hallmark. That's right. I remember that now. Pigs and Goldie. Let me write that down. Pigs and Goldie. There's the other one. So I will set these aside for you. So I have Robin Hood left, and he will be a straight $7, and he is number 25 if anyone is interested in him. Right now, I'll just set him right back there. Congratulations, and thank you very much, Nancy. Those are really cool books. I'm trying to get to that cookbook. Around the Farm. This book is, let's see, MCM XLIX. I think that's 1949. Judy says she'll take number 25, that pop-up. All right, Miss Judy, I have you down for that. It's a cool one. So 1949, it is right here. Greg says, yep, 1949. He's my man on my numbers there. And it is this book here. Now, this book is 13, right about 13 inches tall and about 9.5 inches wide. Someone did write their last name, Cox, at the top. I went to school with a girl named Cox. I think I might have told y'all that story. She was a really nice girl, really quiet. This is the little book here. Well, not so little book, but This book will start at $12. And it's sort of that linen-y like paper. You can see the texture on the pages. Really cute book. It says rabbits, chickens, sure, horses and turkeys. Little goats. Little cat scared of them. Squirrel. Have Judy at 12. Look at those little pigs. Little calves. And then the back of the book is the same as the front. So if you didn't like it with the person's name wrote across there, you can always turn it this way and frame it this way as well. Also has all the copyrights and everything on the back of it as well. So I'm with Judy at 12. I am going to get my last call ready here. 1949, Around the Farm. Nice color. I mean, the color on it is just, I mean, like really good. How much was it? 15 cents at one time. And we're going to put that in, and sold for 12 to Miss Judy. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Now, I made it to the cookbook. This is the Betty Crocker Pies and Pastries. Very neat little book. Now, this book has been loved, and you can tell the person's favorite recipes, and I think that's cool. You can tell, you know, look at the page where she turned the pages with her hands, you know, right here. Probably had some, you know, cooking oils or something on it. It is from 1968. Right here is the copyright. 1968. First edition, first printing. Really cool book. But like I said, you can tell in here because they're like, this must have been like one of her favorite pumpkin cheese pie, and the old-fashioned pumpkin must have been some of her favorite recipes because you can tell she spilled a little stuff on it. Hi, Susan Lynn. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, really? Daughter and family have a farm and last name is God. That was so meant to be, Miss Judy Jo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is cool. So just be aware I mean, I like that because now I know which recipes I'd want to definitely try because look at this, look at that pie. Mile High lemon pie. Oh my gosh. And it has all the instructions. I love it when they have the pictures on how to do things. I think that's really cool. Like, oh, look at that one. There again, must have been one she absolutely loved. She even put an X by this one. That's the variations that she did, the fresh berry pies. Oh my gosh. And it is all pies. There, look at this one, this page. She loved this one too. Chocolate pecan pie. Oh my gosh. Don't you know? I don't like pecan pie, but the chocolate, just a chocolate pie. Oh my God. Sweet potato. Nope. Oh, that's another thing I don't like. I don't like sweet potatoes. Yeah. I forgot about that one. Can't do that. I have tried them many, many ways, and no, it just really not happening. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, maybe I should have kept this book. I'm sorry I can't sell it. I'm just kidding. Look at that. It's got that real thin, like, cake. I can't remember what they call it. Let's see. Tort. Strawberry chantilly tort. Oh, what a name. See, it's right here. Strawberry chantilly tort. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I am going to get I am so hungry right now. And I am a sweet fiend. Apple dumplings. Mock sugar crisp. Apricot turn ups. It's got an index in the back, but in the very front, it gives you notes on the equipment. I went by on the equipment and how this is a standard pastry crust. So I think that's cool. And it tells you how much you need for an 8 or a 9-inch one crust pie or an 8 or 9-inch two crust pie. Gives you all of that. Now, I don't know about you guys, but me, I like things like that. I make a crust that's got a lot of butter in it. And I really like it because it's very flaky. But I have to be very careful because when I use it on like a pot pie, when I bake it, be ready for the smoke alarm to go off because all the butter that's in it will make it smoke, and the smoke alarm goes off. But it tastes so good. Tells you how to roll it out, what to do, all that good jazz. Even though we probably know how to do that, it's just nice to have that little extra oomph. Oil pastry. The edges gives you different designs. The lattice work tops. My last call is in. Forgot to push it in. Sorry. Pastry variations. Celery seed cheeses. Additions. 1 teaspoon dried celery. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It crumble crusts. See, now my mom does a crumbled crust on an apple pie. And I think it's just like sugar, flour, butter, I think. And you use a pastry knife and you cut it to where it's just like in crumbles. And then you just crumble that over your apple pie, or I guess peach pie, or whatever kind of pie you want it to do. It tells you how to freeze stuff. There's just a lot of really cool toppings and glazes. Cinnamon blueberry sauce. Y'all know how I feel about blueberries. The binding. This is the binding. It has the metal rings that go down it. It's not perfect. I think the worst spot is just right up here at the very top. May have a little piece missing. But still really good. I don't know what that piece of tape Z29, that does come off. Hey, put tape on things. Yeah, came right off easily. But yeah, the binding's not bad at all. It says pies and pastries, cookbook, golden press. It looks like, what is that? The little umbrella? Can't tell. Nope, it's a griffin. Little griffin. Very colorful. Very colorful. I like it. So we're going to mark that sold to Maria at 23. Maria, let me know how it goes. Thank you, Susan, as well, for bidding. Really neat book. And I'm going to lay that right back there. bad too, Judy, I'm telling you. Okay, so let's do next on the list. Let's see, the cookbook. We did the jewelry box, the ashtrays. Okay, so the pipe. The pipe is the next one on the list. Now, this does come apart here. I guess for cleaning it, or I guess you could store it away. I'd leave it together because it is wood, this part here. So if it got wet or something, and it would swell more than likely. So I would say store them together. But I'm trying to see, does it stand? Yes, it stands up. So you could stand it like this and do a whole thing either at St. Patrick's Day or even Christmas with a Santa and snowman. Oh, good. Thanks. This does open. Now, there is writing on it. I just cannot make it out. But I want to say it says standard. That's what I want to say. I don't see there's other D-A-R-D. I can see there's an A-N-D-A-R-D, but I can't see what the rest of it says. But I love the deer. It's got a little spot on it. There it went. That was just me. I love the deer on it. And that is carved out of that wood. Father's Day, yeah. It is just a great little piece. I mean, let me give it a start. Glasses would help, Sam. And I'm only going to start it out at $12. I think that's a fair price on it. Now, the little bag, I don't know if the little bag goes with it or not. I bought it with it, and you're going to get it as I bought it. I didn't press it. It looks like it may need a press. It's a little wrinkled. But it does say Prince of Wales International. What does that say? International something. Looks like it may have a little water ring there on it. But imagine crafting with that. I mean, or hell, put some of your stash in it. I think it's usable. It did have tobacco in it when I bought it, a loose dried tobacco. Probably way too old or dry to smoke, but so I just dumped it and took a Q-tip and swirled it around in there. But yeah, isn't that cool? I'm with Robin at 12. Tell you how big it is. So the little bag I bought with it, I'm just giving that because I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's, original to the bag. It's 5 3/4 inches. I'm sorry, 5 1/4 inches. 5 1/4 inches tall. Just very cool. Got that gold and silver toned. Now, I guess when you put your tobacco in there, do you close that? Because it's got like little breather holes. And I guess if you want it, you could put a chain on it and wear it around your neck. Just have your pipe right there with you all the time. Do they get hot? I don't know. I can remember once when I was little, and my mom's brother, my uncle, he smoked a pipe. I think it was my Uncle John. It was either my Uncle John or my Uncle Fuzzy, and I can't remember which one, but I want to say John smoked a pipe, and I wanted to try it so bad. So he's like, well, get over here. You can try it. So I had it to my mouth, and he was like going to light it, and he lit it, or lit his lighter, his bit, or probably a Zippo or whatever, but he didn't put no tobacco in it, and he knew it. He knew there was no tobacco, and I went like that and sucked that fire back up my throat, and never again did I ever want to smoke a pipe. I guess he was trying to teach me a lesson, which was, you know, a lesson I won't forget. There it went. It hurt. I can remember it. That's how bad it hurt. So I'm going to get my last call ready to go. I am with, Jeannie Anderson for 15. Uncle Fuzzy. Yeah. His name was NC, nearest Carlos, I believe, because my mom's dad was nearest Gaines, was his first and middle name, so that he was NC and NG. So my last call went in, so we just called him Fuzzy. And Robin says out, so it will be sold for 15 to Jeannie Anderson. Thank you very much, Miss Jeannie. You haven't bought from me in a little while. If any of your information has changed, just email me and let me know. If not, then I will use everything that I have. And congratulations. I got to make sure I spell Anderson right. I know it probably doesn't really matter where I'm writing it, but I get sort of anal. All the same. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna drop this back down in this little bag. The little bag probably needs a soaking and a cleaning and all that, and a little pressing, and it will be just as good as gold. But I'm just gonna lay it in there for now, just like that. And congratulations. And now we just got some small things here. I'll start with this piece here. This is a made in Japan. It's the little elephant. Now he could be a little planter, a little bitty air plant or something like that. But I think he's supposed to be like a little toothpick holder, which he's not so little. I mean, he's one of the biggest toothpick holders I've seen. He's 4 inches tall. And he is about 3 1/4 inches across. So we're going to start him, but y'all know I can't pass up too many elephants. There's a few I pass up when they're huge. Judy, yeah. We are going to do him at, he's going to be at $9. He is a really cool one. So eyes, the little ears have, different coloring in them. The basket, sort of that mustardy like. And then right there on the bottom is made in Japan. I just thought he was pretty cool looking, sitting back there with these little hands crossed, got his little basket beside him. You could even put some little fake flowers or turn him into a pincushion, anything like that. He's just really neat little piece on the Elefante. And he does have his trunk up, which is good luck. I will set him right there for right the moment. Let me go to my next piece. It was Judy's 4 inches. It's 4 inches tall. It's a really pretty, I think, sort of a burgundy mauve color, but his ears have a little bit of another color, more of a, mustardy I don't know. It's just a really cool colors. He is really neat. You could even stand, I guess you could probably get probably 5 or 6 cigarettes, stick it up in there. You could be a little cigarette holder. Looks like I have Judy in at 9. And since there was no other people that came in earlier, I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in and do an automatic sold to Judy at 9. Congratulations, Miss Judy. I'll set him there. Oh, and then this little guy is next. Now, I do not see, all I see is that. I believe he's Japan, but he's cool. That's all I can say about him. I think he's cool. And it is this little guy here, this little pixie. He's just as happy as can be. He is missing a little paint on his lips. But guys, a little bit of a red marker, permanent marker, or even take a toothpick and dip it down in, you want it nice and pointed, and dip it down in some red fingernail polish and put that on. You can replace that very easily. Or pins, yes, you could put little pins in there as well. I did not see anything wrong with him. I don't see the word Japan on him anywhere, but we've seen him often in other things. He does have the copyright on his foot there. That's his little bottom. And we are going to give him a start. And he's got to start out at 14. Got the little red on his boots, a little green, and on his hat, the red. Just a cool little piece. He measures about 3 3/4 inches tall, almost 4 inches. He's just missing it by a smidge. And at his widest point, he is about 3 1/4. Just a really cool older pixie. And this is the bottom of him. This piece here. This is so cute. Let me remove that. Oh, he would be really cute sitting by a Christmas tree. So we will remove that and do a new start. And this piece here is going to start out at $9 on this one. And it is your little lamb. Look how stinking cute that is. It is not marked on the bottom. I do not see any markings. Reminds me of a piece of USA, but really cute. Ouch. Son of a biscuit eater. Sorry about that. Almost cursed. Hit my hand. Hit one of my sore fingernails. So he's 5 inches by about 3 1/2 inches tall. So he's about 5 inches this way, 3 1/2 top to bottom. And I started him out at $9. He's just happy. Look at the smile on his face, Mary. He's happy. He is a little planter. No chips or cracks, anything like that. He is in really good condition. Really, really cute. He's thin enough he'd be great in a windowsill. Look at those lashes, I know. Got some good ones there. I can remember back in the day I had long eyelashes, but not so much anymore. I don't have them anymore. When I was younger, I used some Avon mascara, and they all fell out. I guess I was allergic to it. I learned really quick and early that I had allergic reactions to a lot of different things. Remember, it had a blue tube, a dark blue tube with a silver cap, and it had a silver, almost like a Target bullseye on the front of it. Robin Boyd is at 9. And we got to get that last call ready. And I don't see anyone else. So last call is in and it is sold. And Robin, I found these for you. I think it was you that had said something about the sugared candy, but it was in a garland. Cannot find the garland, but I did find a pick, an old pick, in a bunch of the old Christmas stuff that I have. So I'm going to add that in your little lamb. So he'll come to you with his own little sugar candy right in the back. Congratulations. Childhood memories. When I find things, guys, that y'all have asked for, and I don't have anybody else, that's asked for it as well, or emailed me about it, or it's on a list for others. I don't mind just sticking little things like this in your box. I try to do it. I try to do it every so often for people. So if you haven't got something, don't worry. There's always another box coming your way, and never know when there might be something in there. Okay, now this little guy is really stinking cute. Love the look on his face. Absolutely cute as can be. He is a Japan piece. He is a piece of lusterware, and I like Japan's lusterware. But he is this cute little guy here playing the accordion, and look at that look on his face, like, oh dear. And it is just this little shoe, and I think he's just like a little planter. Hi, New England thrifter. Hello. He is just really just a little cutie little piece. And I'm going to start him out at 6. And he is 3 inches tall. From the back of the shoe to the front of the shoe, he is just a smidge over 3 inches. Well, oh, thank you, Marie. I appreciate that. I don't do a lot of like your giveaways. I did a few back at Easter, did give away some glass eggs and some wooden ones and things like that. But I like finding things just for each individual and just putting it in a box with your other things when I have it. That way we're all winners and we don't have to compete for it, Not that I'm saying that doing the giveaways is a bad thing. It's not, because I do enjoy doing that as well. But I do like finding like certain little things like that there, and like for Presley and Vincent, little pieces. I just think it's fun. And I put stuff in other people's boxes and I like it. I like it very much. So I've got him started at, he's a $6 start. little planter, because it does go back in there. So I would call him more of a little planter than really a toothpick holder. But I guess you could use him at that, but you may lose some toothpicks down in there. But definitely a little planter for sure. He's playing that accordion, and he is stamped right there. Also got the little Phoenixburg logo there on the back. And he is marked made in Japan. My granddaughter finally hung those nut and roses Corsages above the pines. 7. Verlaine says 7, and I'm not real sure. I think it's this piece right here. So I'm going to go ahead and do last call. Verlaine, are you on the little man in the shoe? And we'll mark him sold. Need to make sure of, I meant Ponce. I think you mean Prince. I knew what you meant, Judy. That I and that O are really close together, aren't they? I just need to make sure Verlaine isn't lagging. Judy, could you type in and see if Verlaine is lagging? I think she may be lagging. I'm not 100%, but I think she may still be back on the books that I did at 7. Just trying to think what else I did at 7 just recently. She put in 7 again. And if it's on this piece, we'll wait. Or I'm going to move on to the next piece, but I'll keep up with that. I'm bidding on Elf. I didn't have an Elf at 7. I'm bidding on Elf. This one here, Verlaine. Well, I did a last call and sold to you on this one, if this is the one. The one with the shoe. Okay, you got it. It's yours. I will put in sold one more time so you see that. Okay, so I'll set it over here for you. Now, next is the 2 blown glass Christmas ornaments. These are really pretty. This one says Gatlinburg, Tennessee. It looks like someone's wrote that on there. So if you wanted that to come off, it could come off. They just did it with a gold pen, and that does come off with a little one of those magic erasers. But the rest of the color, I believe the rest of the color, let me make sure before I say anything. Maybe, I think it's painted as well, but I think it's more like painted with a glass paint, where the other you can fill it like it's a one of those pen writers. So you're going to get this one here. I think that's so pretty. Look how that comes out of that hole there. And these are all dented, each one of these places. So you get that one. And then this has got stained glass. And this one. I just thought they were pretty. There again, that is flashed. You do not want to use water. It's where they use some stained glass paint to do that, with the holly leaves and the poinsettia top. But it is your blown glass. There's your little blown glass top all the way down. This one here measures in total length 7 inches. And the other one measures in total length with the little hole and everything at the top, 5 3/4 inches. Very pretty. And we're going to give them a start of $10. You get them both. This is not choice. You do get them both. This one still has its string, which is like a fishing wire string on it. And then this one does not, but you easily add that. Very pretty. This one says Gatlinburg, Tennessee. $10 for the pair. Got 7 inches and 5 inches right in there on those. You get both of those for the 10. Now the next 2 ornaments will be choice. It is the bigger balls. Really pretty. This one here is the frosted like silver with the glitter and the trees. I don't have one of those little hooks over here. This one is marked. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Yes, Poland on the top. This is a larger one. It's not one of the little bitty bitty ones. This would look beautiful on one of those ornament hooks that you just sit. It's about a 4-inch diameter on this one. So this is one of your choices. Let me get rid of that. There you go. And these start out at $7 each. So this one is the Poland one with the trees and everything. Very pretty. It's got like the scenery. It goes all the way around it like that. And then the other one here is Western Germany. It is an indent. Very pretty. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see the writing because it is rather small But right here, it does say Western Germany. I did take a loop to it and everything and check that out. And there is your indent. It does have 3 of them on it. And it is, let me find it. Across, you're looking at about 3 3/4 inches. It is right about 5.5 inches tall. Very pretty Western Germany. There again would look really cool. And I know I have some of those somewhere, but I don't know exactly where off the top of my head. But I got this one. If I can get it, who knows, without breaking anything. But like let me turn that up to the top one. These look so pretty hanging on these. Things like this. So it would be a choice on either one of these. I thought this would look pretty with some like holly sort of wound around it like a barber's lamp, you know. If you wanted to get fluffy, I guess you could do some pink boas around it with some really pretty pink ornaments on it. So this is a choice of the gold color one here, which is Western Germany, and the silver toned with the trees and everything, which is Poland. $7 each on those. If anyone is interested in that. Turn my page here. Next piece is the start. This piece here is going to start out at $10. This is a Japan piece as well. But this is your jazz player playing the horn. He is African-American piece. Got his little bowler hat on there. Pretty cool little jazz man. Got his little striped pants on. He is marked Japan on the bottom. Just a cool old piece. He is 1930s. 1930s on this piece. He is pre-occupied Japan. I did find him in my Japan book. Wish I had brought that book out here. I've had him for a little while. I have Robin Boyd at 10. Really cool piece. Gonna get my last call ready. He measures, I'll give you a height on him too. He measures about 5 1/4 inches tall. He's a neat little piece. But last call, and he is sold to Robin for $10. Congratulations, Miss Robin. He is a neato piece. Set him right back over here. Let me see what's next on my list. Oh, this here. This small metal pitcher. I'm not think it's I'm not sure. I can't tell on that. I think it's plastic. The frame is metal, but the plastic piece has been glued in and the back put on. It does have the little hook here, or the circle round to hang it up by. Do you have any fellow musical talent? No, I don't. Oh, him. Yeah, there's a whole line of them. There's a whole grouping. I think there's 4 different ones, Judy, of him. There's the sax, the trombone, that horn, and there was another one, and I can't remember what it is. I can't remember if it was a tuba or some kind of horn or something. I'll have to try to remember to pull that book. It's a Japan book of, I have 2 of them. I have first edition and second edition. Try to remember to pull that book and bring it next time. I love the little flowers on this. This is a metal frame. I thought it was marked, but maybe it was a different one I was looking at. It does measure about 6 inches long and right about 4 inches wide. Now, I guess you could, if you needed it to hang longer, you could hang it by that, or I'm sure they make more of this style, and there may be able to connect it by ribbons from one to another to hang in a long area. But this is the one that I picked up. Excuse me. The one that was available that day. And it is going to start out at $6. Let me take a drink. $6 hairs. Really pretty. Now, mind you that this has been glued in, so if you want it for the frame to take out, it is going to be a little harder to do, but you could do it. And I don't think it would tear the frame up. Of course, this you'd lose the backing, but that's simple to cut a new backing. Gosh, you can go to the Dollar Tree and get cardstock to do that. $6 on that small metal picture frame. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay that to the side right there. And if someone does want that at a later time, it is $6, number 34. So I will remove that, put in a new start. This is for the lucite candles, what we're going to do next. And they will start out at $30 for the pair. They are the 12-inch. Now, when I purchased them, they did not have wicks. I did add the wicks. I did make these, and these are simple, just stuck on. So if you get them and one's fell off, just put a little glue and stick it back on, because that's all it is. They're just glued on there right now. Because I didn't, if you want them off, I can remove them. But these are so pretty. They have the gold flake in them. This is the bottoms. They are the 12-inch long ones. They're in really good condition. The color I would call them is a light amber. Very pretty. And they did not have wicks. I did make wicks and put on them. If anybody is interested in them. And that is for the pair. I've seen them at that price for one. They're harder to find here too. This may be, well, in the time that I've been doing this, I've sold maybe 2 other pair. And one of them was a short green pair. And the other one, I think may have been clear with silver in it or something like that. Yeah, I just don't find them very often. And if I see them at a estate sale, which is seldom, I think maybe twice, they want to sell them with the whole candelabra thing and what are they called? What are those things called that's on the walls? Is it a candelabra? No. Sconces, candle sconces. And I don't want that. And they're big, elaborate candle sconces. I don't want the candle sconces. And one time I asked him, so can I just buy the candles? They said, no, it goes with the sconces. I said, well, I guess I could just buy it and throw them damn sconces away. Yeah. This is Chuck. Chuck says he wants them, even if they have the candle wicks missing, and you added new ones. Those are just glued on there. So realize that if you get them and one of them is laying in the box, I will try to put these in a bag, so if one loses it, it ends up at the bottom of the bag. That way you can glue it back on if you want. But I think they're just as pretty even without the wicks. You can't light them anyway. They're just for looks. But I took like a heavy, not yarn because it's cotton. I guess it would be like a macrame cotton thread, string, rope. I don't know how to call it. And tuck, and in my fingers I put glue on them and rolled it and made it, stiff. And then cut it, folded it, and put it on the ends and painted it gold to match the candlesticks. Because what you see down inside of the candlestick, it is that meshy gold. So hopefully that explains it all. Susan Lynn is at 32, Amy and Chuck at 33, and then Susan says out. So I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in there and say sold. And Chuck, these are coming your way, man. For $33. I'm going to write Chuck. That is yours. Yahoo! And okay. Did y'all see these? These are so cool. This is so cool. Okay. So I did a little research on this little plate, or not plate, little dish. I wanted to know a little bit more about it, so I could tell y'all some more about it, because I think it's exciting with some of these with some of these pieces. This is marked IPF on the back. IPF Germany. See that mark right there? This mark was made by IPF back, I think it dates between 1903 and 1930. And I want to show you right here. So what I found, the mark PF in the black, because they did do it in different colors, but in the black, like this here, 1903 to 1930s. This is the version showed in the initials IPF. So that's how I'm going to date this piece. So, which it makes it hard to know exactly, the dates, because that's as close as I can get for you. But it is a double spoon rest. See the spoons in that? It is so cool. Remember, congratulations. Remember, don't light them candles. Let's see. We are going to give it a start right here. And this one will start out at $12. Love the pink, purple, real chiffon yellow up there with all the gold, which is in really good shape. Very pretty piece. I think it's 7, if I remember right. Yep, 7 inches long. Widest point across, it is 4 inches. Really pretty piece. I think it would look pretty just set like this in a, I know I always say the frame easels and stuff like that, but I love putting things in that because instead of it just laying flat, you get to set it up and everybody can, you can see it better. Has all the gold going around the edges, around the spoons, and the little flower in the top there. Really pretty piece. 7 inches by 4 inches. It is IPF Germany, mark dating from 1903 to 1930. Amy's going to make sure he doesn't like them. I love that. I thought that was so cool. And this is $12 start on that. Now, the little plastic snowman, he's just an old one of those old plastic snowman. Y'all have seen them probably many times. Judy, I mark you sold on the dish. It's a beautiful dish. And I will put it right over here for you. Absolutely beautiful. It's just really thin and fine and it's really pretty. It is really pretty. So this little piece here is next on the block. And we've seen him around before. He is just really cute. He's really neat to do Christmas items and assemblages and different things with. Also, you can put around a little string through his arm and you can add it to a package. It would be really cute done that way as well. Part of the tag, another gift, hanging on the tree. And I am going to put $8 on him. I have seen these sell for upwards of $20 some a piece. And, I don't see it, but it does. I mean, they do. That is the side. He does have a little glue, and that's just normal. Just a cool little piece. Little hanger up here. The top of Susan Lynn at 8. I am getting my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in, I do have Susan Lynn at 8. I am getting to more of the smaller miniature pieces right now too, and the little jewelry, the little animals and stuff. So this is going to Susan Lynn for $8. Congratulations, Susan. All right, this is really pretty. Now, this bracelet, look at the boat. There's the boat with all the oars in the water. There's the clasp and the chain. Oh, that'll be cool, Susan. And then let's go this way. There is the, I guess, India, or no, not India, Thailand. Thailand lady there. I forget what they call it. But now on the inside, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. It says SIAM sterling. This is from Thailand. It has the little clasp opener right here. You just push down on. It does come open. Now I can get it on my wrist. And like I said the other day, I did wear it because I always like to make sure that that clasp is one of those that's going to stay closed and not constantly pop open. It is sterling. It is a piece from Thailand. It is SIAM. So it's not like 925. I think it's less than that. I can't remember, 7 something. But it does, if I can get the, where's the microphone? I always forget. It does click shut and stays shut. It measures across from one side to the other at, let me get this laid across here, at about 2 and 3/8. So not quite 2.5 across, but I can, with this chain, I can get my hand up through here and put it on, and it fits around my waist. Now it's not tight. I can move it and everything. But it is really pretty. Oh, I gotta put a start. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I think this is fair price right here. $12. I can't remember. Okay, I've had it for a while. I don't even remember what I gave for it anymore. But I'll put $12. I think that's pretty fair. I think trying to see, there it is. Which way if I have it right? And that's like a little villa or whatever. It's got like the little house and birds and different little things flying around there. And then here is the boat, almost like a Viking boat or something. Really cool. It's in really good shape. Now I did clean it and everything, polished it up. So it is, nice and ready to go. There again, would make a really nice gift. Yeah, it is sterling. Let's see if I can show you right here. right here. Where'd it go? Right there. Shoot. Sorry. Oh my gosh. How do you do this? Wrong way. Yes, right there. It says sterling. 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 That's hard to show. Why is that so hard to show? I got to practice at that a little better. There. That's better. I knew there was a way to do this. But it is very pretty. $12 on the bracelet, the bangle bracelet. And then Next on my list is you have a choice, and these will start at 8. So this is a choice. I did not see any markings on this piece. I don't think I've seen any on this one either. No. Mm-mm. So on this piece here, this is your glove clamp or holder. Just stick your gloves in there, and then this goes to your purse. And it has the cameo on this side and this side as well. So that is one of your choices. Starts at $8. And then your other choice is your sweater clips here. And they have your mother of pearl with your inlay. Excuse me. And of course, I have them upside down. It never fails. You get 50-50 chance, right? And mine is always wrong. There you go. So it has the butterflies. And this is the little sweater clips. It has your mother of pearl with your inlay there. Can't be 100%, but they're giving you the effects of turquoise and onyx in there. Carol Bloom at 8. And those little pieces are just right over, smidge over an inch and an eighth. Carol's at 8. Maggie is at 9. And that is the sweater clips. Or you can choose the glove clip. You would clip your gloves in there and connect it to your purse. Don't see any markings on either piece. So I am going to get my last call put in. Oh, Maggie's at 9. Carol says out, so we are going to say sold. And then Maggie, I just need to know whether you want the glove or sweater. The glove clip is this one, and the sweater clip is the butterflies. Sweater clip, okay. You got that for the 9. And Carol, do you want the glove clip? It is available for your bid of 8. If so, just type yes. Oh, thank you. Okay. Next. Okay. Next is the little set. It looks like here. It is the 4 mini birds. Now, one bird has an issue, or 2 birds have an issue. Let me put it that way. But they would still look great in a shadow box or to craft with. And I'm starting them really inexpensively. Consider what some of these little things, because they're like Japan bone china pieces. I saw a lady use them. Yeah. That is awesome. Yeah, that would be a really cool thing, Amy. Or Chuck. Yeah. I think that would be neat. That would work. So we are going to start these pieces out. Really inexpensively, $8. And you're going to get, he's not even an inch. This little guy here. Look at that little owl. He does have a little tag on the bottom. It's called Bug House, and it is a Japan piece. So you will get him, and he does stand up by himself. You will get this little chicken. And I don't think she's very big either. She's about 1.125 inches. Hi, Imp. You'll get that one along with the, and she was, it looks like on the bottom, she was probably on a paper. And I know a lot of the Hagen Renekers, usually like on paper. And I do think maybe some of these are that. And then there's this little guy here. Now, he's got a boo-boo. It's right there. You could paint over that in a brown and never see it. Or adding to something with grass or moss around his feet and never see it. And he is about 1.125 inches as well. And then there's this little bluebird, and he has a broken wing. And I did not know it until after I'd done put him in the preview, so I left him. But whoever fixed him did a really, really good job on him, because you really from the top can't really tell that. Late to the party. Oh, hanging out with the grandbaby. So you'd get all 4 of these. Remember, 2 of them have an issue, but $8, that's only $2 a piece for all of the little pieces. These 2 have the issues. Little broken wing, glue back on, little chip off the foot. Nothing wrong with these 2 here. If anyone is interested in those. 8. Where did I put that in at? There, yeah, $8 for all 4 of them. They are really adorable, and they're to craft with, because 2 of them have either a chip or a broken piece. So those are available. Now the next ones are these, and you get 3 of these pieces. And I didn't see anything wrong with these. And I thought this one piece here was Rio Hondo, but it is not. It is a Japan piece. And it measures about 2 3/4 or 1 3/4 by 2 1/4. And it's also they're also starting at the $8 as well. But it is the little deer. It's got little swirlies going around him there. So you'd get him. The little deer laying down. These are just cute little pieces for like the printer boxes. If you wanted to do a small assemblage and needed, some small animals, like, those little tins or tart tins, like I sell a lot of. These are great little animals for those to craft in and give as gifts. And this one is actually made in occupied Japan. And this one here, it's numbered on the bottom. I'm not real sure. I want to say the way it's numbered, it could be a left-in piece. I'm not sure, but it's this little frog. Look at him, ain't he cute? See how he is numbered on the bottom right here? He could be, but I can't guarantee that. So I'm not going to guarantee that, but he's really nicely glazed and everything. And you'd get him. He'd also look really cute in a plant. He's about 2 inches from feet to head top there. Just a cutie patootie. So $8 was the start on these, and you would get all of them, both of these. And this one as well. So you get the 3 pieces on those. And those were $8 as well. And then the one piece that is separate on the little smalls is this one. This is a little Japan piece. And he is the little snail. I just purchased him. Happy Oh Soul, are you on the frog and the little deers? Okay, they are yours. Let me lay them right over here. And now the little snail, little Japan piece. Really, really cute. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This one here is going, whoops, start at $6. He is so stinking cute. $6 on the little snail. Look at him. And he is, let me get front to back, he is 2 inches by an inch. Happy, happy, happy Easter. You have a collection of snails? This one is really cool. Got a little detail around him. What's your favorite kind of bug, guys? Marie likes snails. Maria is a snail person. I love snails. I like the snails. I like the ladybugs. Mary. What did I say, Maria? Mary. Mary does the snails. You don't like bugs? Oh, I don't like the ugly looking bugs or the bugs that can bite you. But these little things, these are just cute. These are really cute, like in your little flower pots and different things. A ladybug. Or fluttering by a butterfly. Yeah, see, just things like that. Now the ugly ones like the beetles and the ones with the pinchers and the stingers and the creepy legs, like spiders. No, don't like those. Bees, no. Not happening. Okay, so let's move on to these little guys here. These are so stinking cute. Oh my God, these are so stinking cute, guys. I'm not kidding you. Oh my gosh. Found these and could not believe it. I love this kind of stuff right here. This is a hard one to get rid of. And I'm starting these out, and this will be each at $9. And I think that's a hell of a buy on them because I know that when I see these at antique malls, you can't touch them for less than, oh gosh, $25 to $45 each. And I'm not kidding you. I'm seriously not kidding at all. These are so stinking cute. And there are 2 of them. You can take 1 or 2. I don't have words for them because they're that cute. And they're the little spun cotton heads with the little dunce hat like on, with the little red, well, not red anymore, but was at one time more than likely, red little ball on top, or it is actually a pipe cleaner curled. And the little bodies and legs, little black feet there. Aren't those just stinking? I mean, oh my God. They're not very big. Setting as is the way they are, you're looking at about 3.5 inches. Um, they do have like the little wire where you can connect them or stick them down in styrofoam or whatever. I had them when I had them setting up in my preview. They were just stuck down in the hole of that lace, and it held them in place because they're very lightweight. They did at one time, I would say, had some of your what do you call it? Mica glitter stuff on them. Really, really cute. And I am going to lay them right there. And then I also have these little guys. And these two little guys right here. And let me get rid of that. And I'll give these a start. And these are going to start. Now, on this one, you will get both of them. And these start at $10 for the pair. $10 for the pair on these. This would be really cute in like one of those indents, one of those plastic balls that has the indents, in it. I think you can get those at Michael's, but you can find the old ones as well. I think Shiny Bright did some, and Bradford. Yeah, Bradford, I think, did some as well. And the indents would be so cute, stood up in there with just some little greenery around the bottoms of them, or maybe some little, that white, looks like white grassy stuff, but it's supposed to be snow. So those are available as well. And what else do I have? I think that's everything. Oh my goodness. Let me run back over it really quick and make sure. But I think, yep, as far as I can tell, it looks like that was everything, guys. I'm going to go back over for the people that came in late or are wondering what is left, or if someone comes back after the sale is over, you can always go to the very end of my sale and always see the stuff that did not sell. And you can email me at this email right here. And I do get those. I do get those emails, usually 2 or 3 of them, almost every week, which is nice. I think at my last sale, I want to say I had like 7 or 8 items left. And I had someone email me and took 3 of them. Another one took another one. And I think one other person took 1 more. So that was 5 more items. So I only had 3 things left at the end. So which was great. Really great. So I'm going to go back to the very beginning of my list. Sort of pop through here. I think I have everything separated pretty well. Yeah. All right. So we'll start over here. And, oh, thank you. So I have the hat pin holder still available. It was number 7 for $24. Number 7 for $24. if anyone is interested in that one, just type in the number 7. I have 2 of these available. They do have a different design. They were $12 each, and they're number 8. And it is these here. They're $12 each, and they're number 8. And they are your clear glass perfume bottles that are like lamps. They are 7¼ inches tall. They are $12 each, and they are number 8. Where'd you go? Where did you go? There you are. The little Nora Crest Halloween dog. He is $30, and he is number 11. He is an awesome, awesome piece. They did this in dogs, and they did it in cats. Could not find him anywhere sold. I did find him listed anywhere from $20 to $85. The cat, the October cat sold for $100 here recently. So he is $30, and he is number 11. Really neat piece. The little Germany, look at the bird. Little Germany picture, $8. It is marked on the bottom, Germany, made in Germany, and numbered. $8, and it's number 12. $8, number 12. And this pixie right here, he is 4 inches tall and 3 inches wide. He is $14, and he's number 18. $14, number 18. I have 2 blown glass ornaments. They were $10, and they're number 22. $10, number 22. Now, they are painted on. They are not the colored glass, okay? So you know that. Number 22, $10. You get them both. These here are still available. They're $7 each. The silver colored one there with the trees and everything on it is Poland. And it is number 23, $7. This one here is Western Germany, the indent one. Western Germany, $7, number 24. And, oh, here it is. I don't know why I keep looking around because $7, number 24 to Robin. Thank you, Miss Robin. You got the indent West Germany. I had one of the new old stock Christmas Corsages. They were $26. And this one is the blue one I have left. It has the mercury glass balls, the leaves, and the mercury glass little picks. $26, number 27. $26, number 27. It says right down there at the bottom, 79 cents Japan. Number 27, $26. Where do I put that? I want to put that right there. On the linen, I had a few of them left. I have 2 sets of your hankies. There are 3 in each set. They were $13. If anyone is interested, I'm going to mark these to 11. And mind that I told earlier, they sold for $9.50 each online. I put them in a group of 3, $11, number 31. $11, number 31. Change my price tab here. If anyone is interested in those. The Christmas hankies, I believe we're next. Yes. I'm calling this the green one because it has all the greenery in it. This one here, they were $12 each. This one here I'm calling green. It has the little poinsettias in each corner. This one here is, I'm calling it the one with the basket. It has a basket of poinsettias in the corner, and it's only in one corner on this one. And they're $12 each. They're number 32. So 32 basket, 32 green. That way I know which one. And then this is a runner. It does have one spot that you can really see. Not, it's not crazy bad. It's up by the flower, right there. Otherwise, it has a little pin dot of black. But I can't even. It's so small. It's just like can't see it. So this piece here is, let's see, what was it? 13.5 by 19. It is the lambs jumping over the fence. It is a runner. So it is 13.5 inches wide and 19 inches long. And it is number 33 for $10. $10, number 33 on the little lamb runner. My hair keeps getting stuck. Let's see. The oval pitcher in the metal frame. Number 36, $6. 36, $6. This is a 1938 hairnet. Still has one. It says 3 on the package, but it only has one left in it. Love the ephemera. It is $7, number 38. And it does give you the date right down there at the bottom, 1938. What are you testing? Did y'all lose me? It was $7, number 38. And then the sterling bracelet was $12, number 41. I think it was 2 3/8 across that circle there. The glove clip is $8, number 42 as the cameo little glove clip for your purse. And then I had the miniature birds. The little owl is in excellent condition. I have you for number 42, Susan. Thank you very much. So the little owl, this little owl has a chip on his foot, but they're fun to craft with. And they, all of these that I'm showing you right now were only $8. The little hen, and they're number 44. And then this little bird, he does have a broken wing over here. You can see that. They are still great to craft with. Thank you, Susan. I do appreciate that very much. I got your name down for number 42. And then I had the little snail, number 46. It's $6. Number 46 at $6 is a little Japan piece. Number 46 for $6. The little Chanel pixies are $9 each. Just $9 each. And number 47. Just let me know if you want one or two. $9 each. And then these two little guys here are together, and they are $10 for the pair. And they are number 48, $10. You get them both. His arm's a little, which one? This one here. His arm's a little shorter. You might want to put a candy cane or something in there. $10, you get them both. And that's it. Number 48. Goes to Carol. I have you down for that, Carol. Number 48, yep. And I think that was everything. I think that was all. Number 47. Do you want one or two of those, Carol? Let me mark that out. All right, I got you. Thank you very much, Carol. Appreciate that. You're going to bed, you wore out. I bet you've had your grandkids. Happy Easter. Thank you, everybody. I so appreciate it. Really, really do. Let's see. I will be back Sunday. Don't even know what that is. What day is that Sunday? Oh my gosh. I can't think. I will be back. I'll look at a calendar. Oh, it'll be the 7th of April. Right? Today's the 31st. Yeah, I'll be back on the 7th of April. It's raining. Oh, it rained here the other night, just real hard. It just for like 10 minutes and then quit. And that was it. But it rained. I mean, like, it sounded like hell hitting. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. As always, I will box and invoice tomorrow. You should have your invoices by tomorrow evening at some point. Just depending on how quick I get done during the day. It took me a little longer last week because, there was 2 sales involved there. So, and I had almost 30 some boxes to do, where usually I only have 20 some. So, I had a few more. So it did take me a little longer. So you might have got your invoices a little later. For everyone that did not pay last week, I will try to fit this in the boxes if there is room. If there is not, you will get another box. I'm trying to think. I think there's only, gosh, I can't even think right now. I can't remember. Maybe one person that might work for. All my favorite marshmallow peeps. That's funny. Yeah, everybody have a great week. Will you hold buys or invoice before Sunday? I invoice on Mondays. Can you hold to next? Yes. Yes, I can. Now that I know that, Susan, yeah, all you have to do is, just ask here or email me or whatever, but I'll put a hold on your box until after next Sunday. I don't have a problem with doing that at all. Usually what I do is I go ahead and box up the 1 piece or 2 or whatever you got, and then hold it in a draft. And then if you buy anything next week, put it with it and send it on. But yeah, no, that works. I'm gonna write that down real quick too, because I think you only got 1 small piece. And if I invoice anybody and it's just 1 small piece, you can always email me and say, please just hold it until after the next sale, just to see if, yeah, you are so welcome. You are so welcome. And I will say hold. All right, cool. Big drops. So I am going to see. I've got some chicken marinating in the refrigerator, and I'm going to move it out onto a pan and put it in my oven. So I'll be cooking here or eating here in a little while. It doesn't take too long. I guess I could put it in my Instapot, but I don't know. I just like putting it in the oven. The Instapot is cool, but I still like the taste of it better in the oven. So see y'all on April the 7th. And before that sale, I have a big estate sale that I'm going to. It's a couple hours away. It's almost a 5-hour round trip for me, but it is a huge one. And I'm so hoping that I can get some of the items that I want. Fingers crossed. Going to, for any leftovers, exactly. See you 4/7. Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your week and hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Easter. See you later.